Hello, chat. How are we all doing? Ah! I'm doing quite well. In case you guys are not aware, Tomodachi Life Living the Dream came out this weekend, and I've been... Boy oh boy have I been playing it. I've been having such a good time. It's been so good. It's everything I wanted it to be. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. My island is doing great. You know, I have so many things that I want to do, so many characters that I want to see interact with each other. I think I have 28 people on my island at the moment, is where I am. I think that's, I made a list. I made a list earlier because I wanted to make sure that I get my, I want to keep a good gender ratio on the island, you know? Most of my characters, when I put them on the island, get assigned bisexual at island. But, you know. There's like one straight man and one lesbian, so I need to make sure that the gender ratio's good. Oh boy, I see Mercury Love just got first there, and Donut Buddy just got second. Good job. Good job, you two. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Why is my stream manager being weird? There we go. I just refreshed it. That always... It's a normal. Let's see here. Yes, yes, yes. Currently, yes, 28 is the current amount of, villagers on my island. I'd like to, I do plan on, if I can get it working. The temptation to get Tomodachi keeps growing. I'm not gonna make any promises, but there might be a stream on Thursday that I would look forward to. Assuming that my computer is understandable. We got new technology. New access to brand new technology no streamer has ever had access to before. I.e., I got like a cable, because Nintendo's very specific about how their products work, because they're dicks. Hi kitty, I forgot you were in my room. Did you want to leave my room now that I started streaming? You didn't want to hear the noise of me talking? Or are you just looking for pet? You want to get pet or do you want to leave the room? What do you want? Rubbing your cheek against my desk doesn't really, indicate... I guess she's not moving towards the door, so... I guess I have a kitty here. Nope, she's now moving towards the door. Alright, now I'll let you out of the room 1 second. Indicates bloodlust. Uh-oh. I hope not. I'm the only one in the house right now. I'm the only target. Meow to you too. Alright. She always takes like the biggest step outside of my room. Whenever I like open the door to let her leave, she always like stretches out, you know? She does a big stretch, which is cute, but it also means that she takes a very long time. And I have to sit there holding the door open. Do I not have to deal with door opening and closing animations enough in video game? Do I not have to deal with that enough in Zero Escape? I can't believe she would do this to me. But I've been having a great time with Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. It is everything I've always wanted. Oh, it brings me so much joy. I've got, currently on my island, I've got myself, I've got Darkiplier and Yancey from Markiplier stuff. I've got Habit from Everyman Hybrid. I've got the main 5 members of the Leverage crew. Am I living the dream? For fucking sure. I've got the main 5 members of the Leverage crew. I've got my D&D character and Lee's D&D character. They're both in there. Our current ones, because they're siblings. It's fun. I've got Kasane Teto. I've got the main 6 members of the party from Dungeon Meshi. I've got the main, I think, 5 characters from Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. I've got Queen from Deltarune. I've got Pekorin from Kira Kira Pure Cure a la Mode. I got a very cute me that Lee did that he based off of a plushie that he got recently. Who's very adorable. And then I made Greg Davies and Alex Horn from Taskmaster. I wasn't initially planning on adding them to my island, but as I was playing, the vision of them as me sort of just popped up into my head, and I was like, well, now they need to be on here. I think that adds up to 28. If I'm missing somebody, then whoops. But those are the people that I have on my island. I'm having a grand old time with them. I got plans on the other ones that I'm adding. Like, I can tell y'all about all this stuff. I plan on, if things go well, no promises. If I would love to do it. I would love to stream this game. I plan on doing entirely new, different island for stream. So you guys would get not this stuff. This one is my self-indulgent one, you know? I plan on adding the cast of the Amazing Digital Circus, as well as Fuko from Undead Unluck, Mau Mau from the Apothecary Diaries, and GLaDOS from Portal are my ideas there. I also want to add Columbo from Columbo. And potentially Light Yagami, but I'm not sure. Potentially Light Yagami. I think that would be fun. It's like, only because I'm adding Columbo, I would need a mystery to solve. Light Yagami from Columbo, yeah. For sure. I think Columbo could solve it. Cause I mean, dude, is one of the rules of the Death Note that you need their full name? You need their full name in order to kill them? Cause he couldn't just kill, like... I think he would need the full one, right? Full name and face. Yeah, I know you need their face and their name. I assume it's full, cause then, like, nobody knows Columbo's first name. Like... So... Pretty difficult thing to solve there. Not even his wife. I mean, I don't know if he knows her first name. He always refers to her as Mrs. Columbo, you know? In my opinion, Columbo's wife is an eldritch fae being, you know? You don't even know if she's human? Well, that's what I'm getting at here. She's like this she's this mysterious fae creature that, like, makes sure that Columbo has little things to solve. Not that she's not causing problems, she just notices them and will immediately point him in the direction of them. You know? Like, she's just entranced by him. She's like, this is my beautiful little guy. And I think that's delightful. It's a wonderful reading to have of it. Oh boy. But I haven't even looked at the birthday list yet. Let me pull that up. Well, I have it pulled up, I just haven't scrolled. We're not... There we are. Today is 420. Haha, funny joke. Let's see here. Yesterday, chat, on our big old birthday list is Percival King from Epithet Erased, as well as Marcel Donato from Dungeon Meshi. That was a fun one. Cause, you know, I have her in my Tomodachi life, so it was a fun thing of, it celebrated her birthday. It was delightful. Today is Bakugo Katsuki's birthday from My Hero Academia. That's another My Hero Academia character that I don't have to look up. I remember that one. Believe you me, I remember Bakugo. Today is also the media anniversary of Backstreet Boys, Hot Fuzz, and Agretsuko. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Incredibly different vibes on all three of those. Well, maybe not incredibly different. They're not too different, but they are different enough to be notable, I suppose, is how we would look at it. Oh boy. Today is also because it's 2026, the plot of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney is occurring this year. So that'll be a fun thing throughout the year to see what happens. Today is the day that Phoenix Wright is found not guilty for murder. That's pretty fun. Today is Apollo Justice's worst day so far. You know? I won't spoil the plot of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. I mean, obviously, obviously Phoenix Wright would be found not guilty. Obviously. But you know, a certain other big event happens to Apollo Justice. Batman only has bad days, yeah. Well, he'll have bad days, and they won't even be too bad. He won't even treat them like they're bad. I will forever think of him falling off of a burning bridge into a river that kills you, and he got a cold. You know? He got hit by a car going really fast and he sprained his ankle. He ate glass that used to have poison in it. Don't forget the time his protege got bombed? Yeah! Things are happening to him. Things always happen to him. Phoenix Wright, a huge thing that would happen to him that, like, should leave much more injury does not actually kill him. Maya is accused of murder, and Apollo Justice is having a bad time. It's how these go. And Truth got the anxiety in the marriage, yeah. Look, it's what he deserves for doing the fucking chooses death thing. Like, that is not how you fuck off to Europe. You know, that's not... If you want to fuck off to Europe without telling anyone, or you sort of tell people... You know what? You know, like... If you're leaving a note saying that you fucked off to Europe, don't phrase it as, I'm dying. You know? Maybe don't do that. Like, notes for Edgeworth. Notes for Miles Edgeworth. I won't say ace attorney. He's not one. He's not an ace attorney. I mean, I think he is asexual, personally. I think it's funny to imagine almost every character in the Ace Attorney games as Ace, because the games are called Ace Attorney. That's my headcanon, is every major character is asexual. You know? I mean, maybe Larry isn't, because, like, in the romantic leanings, you know, obviously it's like, obviously Phoenix and Edgeworth have something going on. I will always find it forever funny that Larry Butts is the one canonical straight character of Ace Attorney. Of him just being like, cause his one line of just, I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can only love women. You know, he's like, I've tried, but I only find women attractive. I find that so funny. Which I've done like the same thing, I get it. My life would be so much easier. Maybe not so much easier, but I'd probably have more successful romantic relationships if I was bi, or even if I was a lesbian, you know? I have had much more women flirt with me than men in my life. And unfortunately, I'm just like, damn. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trick you or anything. I'm just a cool guy. I was trying to put out non-binary signals, but you read them as lesbian signals. Damn. Sorry. You know? I think when I was a kid, growing up, I was not taught this. This is something that I just assumed about the world. And I had no reason to assume this. I want to make that clear. Like, I did grow up in a pretty queer-positive environment. My mother is queer. My father is not. But, you know, I'll just say that my mom is bi. So, you know, she's pretty chill with queer subjects, given, you know, her. You know, and I grew up, I knew, like, one trans person. I didn't know that. And I knew, like, one or two gay people, but I hadn't known them yet when I thought of this. When I was a real little kid, you know, I was a little guy, I thought that everybody was bisexual. Which, you know, that sounds like something that you would say if you were bisexual yourself. Where it's like, oh yeah, I was attracted to both genders, or all genders all along, you know? And then, like, I grew up and I realized, no, that nobody else, that, like, this is, like, not a common thing, you know? This is a deviation from the norm. No, I simply just assumed that that's how it worked because that's how it makes sense in my brain, because, like, why not? I mean, I grow up and I'm like, I still don't know why not. I'm just not into women. Unfortunate, unfortunate. A better world, a kinder world. Yeah, and I thought that the reason that whenever you would see, like in media, you know, it's like, oh, here's the kids and their parents, you know? I thought it would always be, a mother and a father for the same reason you'd always have, like, a sister and a brother, you know? Because it's like, oh, so you're trying to, like, equal out the amount of gender in the, you know, it's like for diversity's sake, you know? Like, that's why you would always have it like that. That's what I thought. Then I got older and I was like, oh, okay. I guess not. I guess that's not, how things work. It's like, so, okay, sure. Weird. Weird how it works like this. And people are mean? Why? About that, the one trans person that I knew. I was really young. I was, like, early elementary school, I think. And this person was, I don't know how old they were. They were either, like, a late teen or an early adult. I don't know. Why am I know his gender. I always they, them people who I haven't, like, seen in a long time because I don't know what's happened. I'm talking about how he transitioned. Anyway, I was introduced to this person. Like, I sort of knew them. I'm doing it again. I knew him for a sort of, like, friend of a friend type. You know, it was like, he would visit the place where my mom worked, right? And, you know, it's like, that's cool, whatever. And, at some point, his name switched and his pronouns switched, and nobody explained this to me. I think they may have thought that, like, I wouldn't... I don't know if they didn't think to explain it to me, or if they forgot, or if that, like, they just figured, oh, you don't see this person too much, maybe it won't matter, maybe I will think this is a different person. I don't know, in my mind, I was just like, because this person, transitioned, when he did, he changed his name to a name that was sort of similar to his dead name. You know, like, the first couple of letters of it were the same. And so I was just like, fuck, did I have it wrong the whole time? In my mind, I was like, I fucked up. I thought that this guy was a girl. Fuck, dude, I thought that his name was something else. And, like, because nobody explained it to me, I was like, damn, I've been fucking it up. I can't believe it. Whoa. I was just like, nobody ever explained it to me, and I only realized it many years after the fact, where I was like, oh! Oh, he's trans, got it. Okay, yeah. Like years even after I knew what trans people were. It was like, I got to see him, like, many years down the line. I think I was in, like, late high school then, so, like, maybe a decade or so later. I run into him, and he, like, mentions going on testosterone, and in my mind I'm like, okay, I was right. Okay. Legit, your parents thought you were doing that because you didn't get terms like dudes and let's go girls are actually gendered. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it took me a while for, like, guy and dude to be, like, for that to really fully... Because, you know, people use them in a gender-neutral way, but that doesn't mean they're actually gender-neutral. That's why I've been trying to switch to bud. It's like, maybe we should think about... It's like, once it clicks for you, it's like, oh. It's like, the default sort of gendering of stuff is masculine, and that's maybe not the coolest thing, you know? Maybe that's not the coolest. Huh. You know, if you see a little animal and you're like, it's just a little guy, that is sort of putting a... Why are we... I'll like see people look at a video of like a cat doing a silly and people will be like, oh, look at him go, and it's like, It's like, I don't think the cat's gender matters. But it is interesting to notice, and once you start noticing it, you can't stop. You said goodbye to these two girls that were babysitting you, and you said bye, guys, and your parents go, you know gender, right? I would do that kind of stuff all the time with my family. I'd be like, hey guys, and they'd be like, there's like 3 girls and 1 boy in this room. And I'd just be like, it's gender neutral, I don't... It's like, you know, whatever. You live and you learn. You live and you learn, you know? You gotta change stuff. It's fun. It's fun. It can be hard, but you can do it. I believe in you. You gotta do it. Alright, let's see here. Beep bop boop ba deep bop ba doop. That's my noise. You're welcome. Let's see here. Sans, thank you for your beautiful music. I think now's a good time for me to pull it up. You use dude without thinking about it, but yeah, it's definitely is gendered. Yeah, dude is one that I for sure... That's the consequences of following... Not consequences makes it sound so much worse than I'm... Like, I follow a lot of, like, trans women on Tumblr and various other things. Tumblr's just the thing that I use most, and I'll just see them complain about it. I'm like, yeah, that probably does really suck. I should stop doing that. You know? I feel like that's a good, rabbit hole, I guess? Not rabbit hole. Dominoes? I don't know how to think of it, because sometimes it'll be like... I know that this is a sort of annoying method of thinking about things for people. So let me just say this full thing, I suppose. Here, I'll use an example. I'll go specifically, for, cringe stuff. You know, things that people associate with cringe, you know. Raw XD, random, furries, yada yada, that kind of cringe. The thing that you realize about that is a lot of the people who post that kind of things, if you initially think those are cringe, a lot of the people that post those kinds of things are children and disabled people. You know? Or, like, people of queer people as well. Lots of, minorities who are oppressed are, expressing their creativity in this way, as well as children who are having fun. It's pretty rude to do that. And then some people get upset about that. I'm like, okay, this is just the first step. This is just the first step. Because once you open up your mind that way, then you can think, hey, it's then sort of fucked up to do that to anybody, right? Because it's like, it's not just cringe. It doesn't mean that, oh, if somebody's a furry, it's cringe, but if they're disabled, they're not cringe anymore. You know? Then suddenly you sort of realize, well, hey, you can't tell if somebody's on the internet and posts, an image of their persona. It's like, you don't know that person's life to know whether they're a child or cringe, or child or disabled or queer, or yada yada yada. You don't know their fucking life. It's sort of rude, you know? And then it's like, hey, it's sort of rude to do that no matter what. It's rude to do that no matter what. You saw someone acting like furries were the worst thing online the other day and you felt like 2008 had crawled out of its grave to smack you. Yeah. Truly? I do not, especially in 2026, I don't get the furry hate. If you hate furries in 2026, you have not been on the internet for a long time. There's no way. You were a kid, you hated furries, and you didn't know why? Weird thing. I don't know who else was in this. For somebody who is speaking as somebody who is deep in the My Little Pony fandom in its heyday, deep into brony culture, bronies fucking hated furries. And it is a wild thing to look back on. It was so weird, because it's like, guys, that's where you draw the line? That's where you draw the line? There'd be, videos of people being like, somebody called me a furry, but I'm just a brony. How dare they fucking assume that I'm a furry? It's like, what are you fucking... Calm the fuck down. First of all. Second of all, you're watching a show made for children. I'm not shaming you for that. It was a good fucking show. But, like, there's no reason to call it there. Whoa. What the fuck? They were so aggressive about it. And it's like, furries are cool. They're so fucking I say this as if I'm not a furry. They're so creative. And so many of them are weirdly successful in tech and science fields. Furries are weirdly proficient in STEM. It's wild. Those furries, whoever they are. I think because I truly, when I was, like, fully into it, I was like, I don't know enough about furries to have an opinion on them. Other people say they don't like them. I guess I'll just be cautious about them. I don't know. I don't know their vibe. You know, I wouldn't seek out furry content because I was hearing bad things about it. But I remember I saw a post once being like, so the definition of a furry, pretty much, is enjoying content of anthropomorphic animals. Therefore, if you like The Lion King, you are a furry. And I saw that and I was like, fuck, that's true. That's real. That's like one of the most popular movies of all time. Yeah, that's just true. I don't know. That's the one that, like, fully fucking broke it down for me. I was like, yeah, furries are cool. If the plane head into Furfest went down, the tech sector is just... Yeah. It's wild. I love it. Furries are cool. There's so many cool designs. I'm forever, truly, whenever people ask me, like, okay, if you were rich, what's the first thing you would buy? Well, and obviously it's like, you know, aside from, like, paying off loans or bills, yada yada. Aside from all of the boring stuff that would obviously be your first priority if you were ever rich, what's, like, the one weird thing you would buy? And I'm like, immediately, a bunch of fucking fursuits. I want 1 million of them. Not 1 million. I want, like, at least 10 of various different things. I think that would be fun. I don't even know how often I would wear them. I think that would just be fun to have and to wear. You know? I'd get back into cosplay, for sure. I'd get back into it. And a whole walk-in closet for him, yeah. Bigger house. Bigger house for sure. And then, you know, paying off all the loans and stuff. Cool gaming setup and fursuits, you know? That's the priority list. That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be cool as fuck. Anyway, video game. I think it's fun to also think of personas for fictional characters. I think that would be cool and epic. I always love it when people do that for a guy who it's like a different thing. You know? Like, we can think of what the Zero Escape people, what would they be? Now I'm just thinking about it. I mean, I don't mean this as an insult to the, to anybody like this. Could K be a protege? Automod? Oh, I'll allow it. There we go. Dates would be the sluttiest weasel. That's delightful. I love that. You're not wrong. I love it. I fucking love it. Let's see here, because it's just like... I don't mean this in a negative way, but it's like, I feel like... Sigmas would be the stereotypical blue wolf or husky, you know? The standard default. You know, that's the vibe that I get from him. And then he has to, like, defend it every time. That's what I think. Alright, Sans, thank you. The blue wolf / husky. Exactly. I almost closed Streamlabs. I was like, oh, I have, like, a thing that I need to close, and I almost closed the wrong one. It's like, yep, I end the stream immediately right there. We assigned one character a persona. That's it. Would Alice be a cat because Egyptian or maybe too basic? That I do like. There's a cat. I mean, I'm biased towards this kind of cat because I based my my current D&D character is a tabaxi. I based her off of, I believe they were called Abyssinian. I don't know. I find it funny how the word abyss is in it. I based her off of that kind of cat, and I think that she could be one of those. Yeah, that's a sick cat, exactly. I was like, I want a cat that looks a little weird. And Lee was like helping me look at cats because I don't know. You know, cats are cats to me. I was like, I don't know any like breed terms or whatever because I know most cats are like, that one is brown. You know? I look at a cat and I'm like, that thing is a cat. I still don't know what a tortoiseshell is. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know shit about cats. Tabby? That's a term that I know. Do I know what that looks like? Maybe. I think if I saw one, I would be able to point it out. Do you think I can say that now? No. My cat knowledge is severely limited. I think I learned what calicos were within, like, the last couple of years, you know? I don't... my cat knowledge is really limited, and then I saw those cats, the Abyssinian ones, and I was like, oh my god, their ears! They're so ears! They're just a little bit too big. And that's wonderful. Where are we right now? What are we doing? Oh, is this... Right, yes. When we last left off. When last we left off, we just... Yes, Dio is blackmailing us. Dio is being like, you gotta vote ally, or else I will murder. And by murder, I mean... He'd be like, he has like the cure, he has the, I almost said acetaminophen. That's not what it is. Similar syllables to that. He's got the one dose of that. Currently Quark is sick and that's the only thing that can cure him. He stole it. And it's like, hee hee, yeah, you have to vote ally or else I'll destroy this bottle. Let's go get the escitalopram, fuck yeah! It's all over there on my nightstand. Okay. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Hi. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. I didn't see that motherfucker. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excelavir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but... A part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he had dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
That fucking ha ha ha.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Because it would kill him.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, true. Good call out, Fi.
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
Ah, called out. Called out.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Okay.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room, as if he simply hadn't heard Fi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay. Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, if Dio is in the room, we could tell these other people about what he's doing. You know? Just so we are all aware. Because he was like, I'll do it if you tell him. It's like, he can't fucking hear us. He can't tell. He doesn't know.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna. Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover. Time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Yay. Start. I mean, I always said ally first. If Dio betrays, which he very much certainly will, because that's the kind of bitch that he is, then he gets 9 BP and it will escape. So that's fun. I don't really have a choice, do I? But it's, like, is he even going to give us the Exavalier if he leaves, you know? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Yeah, I forgot about that as well. Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to?
No.
No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
I'm very aware. And what I'm trying to tell you is that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine pack.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Hell yeah, girl! Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward and with all my strength. Go, Clover! Sorry. Yes, that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
That's very sweet. I'm gonna hit ally. Do you want to tell me all of your deepest and darkest secrets before I die? Do you want to maybe tell me all those?
10 seconds remain.
Oh my
until
fucking god.
Amberdeck's game polling closes.
I guess this one makes sense, but it's truly just like, come on, man. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod, and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Time to die! It'll be fucking wild if Dio does not choose Betray.
Has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Amberdeck's gates now opening.
As we know from the other path that Dio is planning on killing all of us anyway, you know? Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. I am curious to know how fast you die, you know? Like, we haven't been injected yet. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
Sigma. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Dio. Yup. Bye-bye! And of course you did as well, Kay. You motherfucker.
Results from round 2 of the Amberdeck.
I respect Kay's game,
now
though.
Be displayed.
I respect his audacity. I don't respect Dio's audacity, I respect Kay's audacity. You know how it is? That's how it is. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, my thingy ba-boomed. Why'd you ba-boom? Okay. Let's see here.
Please check your bracelet to see your
Typical
updated
Dio.
bracelet points.
Whoop. Did the stream blip? Give it a sec. Okay. Give it some time. Oh, my back. My back. Woo! Hello! I'm back, I think. Dio did that. I have to assume. I have to assume that Dio did that, you know? It got scared because Sigma's probably gonna die right now. Bye-bye. I'm dead.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparol. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with an Herculean effort lifted my head, then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle. Whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. Hello, Lee! I see you've done the redeem. The recap. Alright, quick recap of stream. We haven't gotten too far into it. I spent the top of stream talking about Tomodachi Life. Here we are now. Last we left off, Dio was doing the whole, I've got the cool life-saving medicine in my pocket and I'll only give it to you if you hit ally. So I hit ally there, and of course Dio betrayed, our BP went to -1, and so we have been injected with the Soparil from our bracelet, and now we are, we slumped over to Dio to try and confront him, be like, fuck you, give us the medicine to save the boy. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
You are a fucking 4chan user made manifest, you know? If somebody made up a guy to get mad at, that guy would be you. I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Xalavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Yeah, you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Xalavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket, and tossed it toward me. I caught it. Wow, how? And pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Xalavir. It was the real thing. Over. Take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Has Alice been out here, like, at all? Alice is not currently here. We saw Phi, Luna, Clover... There was Dio and Kay. I remember when the images popped up of everybody reacting to the screen, I was looking for Alice and I didn't see... Alice's, like, reaction shot. But I don't know if I was misremembering it. I remember there were 5 things that popped up. I don't remember if Dio was looking at it or not. Alice might be silly mode. Alice might be dead. Kay and Alice were in the same AB room. Alice was like, I want to hit Ally, and Kay was like, I have to hit Betray right now. And they ended up hitting Betray. I'm just like, did Kay kill Alice in order to hit Betray and get the 9 BP that he needs to leave? Because if he did in this timeline, that opens him up to potentially killing Alice in other timelines. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I guess I can scroll through these past dialogue logs and see if Alice has talked at all. Alice has not talked at all since we've exited the AB room. There were 5 images that popped up. I know that I was looking at it, Clover was looking at it, Kay, Fi, and Luna. Assuming that Dio ran off towards it. Like he did in the other route. But I've counted 6 on my fingers right now. And because every time I look at Alice, whenever the images pop up of the reactions to it, because Alice's looks so bad because of what they did with the fact that she has a darker skin tone, it looks really bad, so my eyes are drawn to it every time. You know? But I didn't see it that time. I always look for it, especially. Now, I feel like if I keep going and then, like, she has, like, a single line, my theory will immediately be disproven. But we'll see what happens, I suppose.
Say, it'll really take your breath away.
Now, we can survive from just the Soparil, right? So if somebody were to cut off our hand right now... I know that I keep saying this... But it's like, guys, if we cut off our hands, or if we broke the bones in our hands so we could slide it off, none of these guys have seen the movie Saw. You know? These bitches haven't seen Saw 2003 or 2004? 2004? I think 2004. This game is brutal as The Walking Dead or Saw. Yeah, come on! Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. Nobody cares about Saw 2004! About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up till the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. You're trying to become Makoto Naegi. And I get that too. I also try to become him in my times of struggle. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Nobody wants to cut off their hand. It feels like such an obvious solution. Come on. To be continued. Not end. This is a to be continued. Interesting. This is me watching Severance for the first time going, why wouldn't she just carve a message into her body? Try and confiscate the letters, then. I would simply... Alright. The ending where they cut off our hand isn't hint enough to cut off our hands. Maybe. Ooh! 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 This one's unlocked now! We can go back this way! Okay. What do we do first? Okay. I say let's go back this way first, real quick, because I feel like this is gonna be a bad end right here. You know, it's gonna be one of these pink skulls. So I say let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll hop on over. I had a feeling we would be unlocking that one soon. Because we went to the place where they could make more of the medicine, and in that other ending they were like, if only we had a way to make more of the medicine, you know? Have our little brawl with Clover here. I do love that she's just like, oh, you're gonna kill yourself? No, I'm gonna hit the button. Fuck you, fuck you. I really love her for that. It's exactly what I would do. Clover and I slowly walked out of the AB room. Let's pay attention! Let's pay attention to see if Alice pops up this time. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. Now granted, we're technically in a different timeline, but we'll see. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Assuming that Alice is alive. Yeah. Let's look at the pop-ups. See? She didn't pop up! I knew it! I knew it! Because there were 5 there. We don't know where... Obviously we're talking about we don't know where Alice is. Quark is passed out, and Tenmyoji is in the, he's with his friend. You know? Alice. Unaccounted for.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
And her arm didn't pop up there.
What the hell is this?
Sorry. I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please. Just give it back.
Hey, Sigma? What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir. In the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
damn. Hands, neck, now. Boy, oh boy. Chat, we are about to experience some ads, so if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be just about the right time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, unclench your jaw, do whatever it is you need to do. Make sure you're saving. If you're playing Tomodachi Life right now, save it. If you're playing a different video game, save it. If you're doing art or editing something, yada yada, save it. I do want to point out, as all of these women gasped dramatically, that is what clued me into the fact that Alice wasn't there last time. It's because all of the women gasped, and I was like, why didn't Alice gasp? Why, we're getting every other woman going, dramatically, and she's not doing that? This game loves to go, okay, reaction shot from every single character right now, and she was not there. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna... I will also be taking this ad break to take care of things. So I will return shortly. Take care of yourself, motherfuckers! I know it's not on screen right now, but I really gotta read Lee's message here because it's really good. It's the same energy as if a man came in with a gun and started holding people hostage. That's so real. That's so real. Fucking, I will never be over the prequel to this, 999. Literally every single woman in that game held hostage with a gun pointed at her head at some point. Incredibly funny. Incredibly funny. You know? When the misogyny is blatant, there's like a level of it where it's like, damn. You know? Where it's just absurd. Alright, ads should be over. Let's get back into it. You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! That's my angry noise when I don't want to actually scream. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for—
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay! Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. Just like, just trying to slip out. What is he—
No!
9. His BP is 9!
What?
Dio, temporary allies, let's fucking go! I know of anybody else here, you are going to be the most wanting to stop this, so let's fucking go! Enemy and my enemy. Biggest guy, metal man, just trying to slip away after definitely murdering someone, yeah. So casual. Kay! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
Are you I don't think you're a robot, but you could be a robot. Just because the way that you phrased that. But they also brought up the fucking laws of robotics earlier, and then you would be going against them with, like, the whatevers. Are you a robot, but only sometimes? Exactly. Exactly. Schrodinger's cat, yeah? Open him up. Sometimes he's a robot, sometimes he's not.
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
That's a lie, and you know it, motherfucker. Or, actually, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait. Actually, wait, this does actually go with the laws of robotics, right? He has to be— if this is not a lie, then he's a robot. You know? It's like— because it was the fucking, like, cannot harm a human or by or through inaction allow a human to fall to harm. Some shit like that, paraphrasing. This would be the, you know, if operating on the assumption that the world is alive and well and that hospitals exist and are readily available. It would be inaction causing him to come to harm, to stay. If this is the legit reason that you are leaving, then you are a robot. If you are lying, you're a human. I liked my idea of him being, or this might have been Lee's idea. One of our ideas, if you watch the last stream, of him being, another Dio, you know, one of them clones. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how it's gotta be for Quark at the very least. I would love that. Because, I mean, also the backstory that Kay gave of, like, I was raised by my father, and I was supposed to be his replacement if he died. And then I asked him for a mother, and he gave me a robot, and I was like, I don't want a robot, and he looked at me like I was weird for saying that. In my mind, I was like, oh, you could for sure be a little robot son, you know? You could be a little robot boy. You are either a robot or a clone. You are not normal. Either we take off that mask, and you look exactly like my good friend Cockney motherfucker Golem, or you look exactly like Dio, you know? Think he's both depending on the timeline. Could be, could be.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do.
Why else would they introduce the Schrodinger stuff with Alice's root so strongly true?
This is the most logical.
These games are a lot of things, but subtle is not one. Bing bing.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned.
Okay, she's not dead, but she is knocked out. That does make sense then, going with robot theory, because I was wondering with robot theory. It was like, wait a minute, coming to harm. If you killed Alice...
She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it!
I do think that that means, if that is, if K is robot, then I will further write him off for, murdering Alice in the other timelines. Still, all of this to say though, K is still fully off the hook in my eyes for being Zero. Zero is not Dio nor K, for sure in my mind. Fully don't think it's Tenmyoji. Highly doubt that it's Clover. Those are the ones who I've knocked off. Don't think that it's Phi, but it's possible. Everybody else is still on the table.
Wait!
Dio charged at K. But the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Well, he's gonna die.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
There was a thought that occurred to me just then of like, well, Dio could be Zero and doing this to kill us. It's like, no, he planted a fucking bomb, you know? It's like, if he wanted to kill us, he doesn't have to do all this whole shenanigan stuff. It would just be bomb.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Game over, there we go. Yeah, entirely exonerated. Entirely. Unfortunately, the most trustworthy guy by virtue of being untrustworthy in a completely different way, you know? By virtue. Virtue's last reward? Alright. Here we go. Let's go over then. Over to this line. If I had to guess, chat, if I can make a guess, if we get an ending over here, like this, my guess is that we will, it will be a Luna ending, is my thought. But I could be wrong. I just wanted to put that prediction out. Alright. So what happened in this timeline? Quark and Alice, I believe, both have Radical 6.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
I believe that everybody is alive in this timeline. That it's Quark and... not Quark and Dio. Quark and Alice have Radical 6. We have 1 bottle of Exavalivir. We've been through 2 chromatic doors. We've not yet been through the white doors. In this pathway we teamed up, I believe, with Alice up here, and then... I think it was Phi and Luna for this one. One of these was Phi and Luna. That might have been this path, though. No, this is the garden. That was Phi and Luna, then. I remember at least Luna in the garden. Unless it was Alice as well in the garden. Luna was in the garden with us. And there was another person there who I believe was a girl. Yeah, the men, it's not any of them. Da-da-da-da-da. That's what happened here. Back into this.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
And someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. What did it say? Did it say that anybody may or may not be strumming on any sort of banjo, and whether it's old or new or anything like that?
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the last of the rest, not last, of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke. Yep, everyone's alive then.
Oh no. No!
God, Clover, I've grown to love the fact that no matter what, you're always smiling in the most inappropriate of circumstances. It's really funny to me.
What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
I was gonna make the same joke. I forgot that he said that. I was gonna be like, whoa, that's a goblin that's immune to things.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
So I'm trying to remember, if Tenmyoji wears short sleeves or long sleeves. Because it did occur to me to clock whether people are wearing long or short sleeves, since it's like, oh, you can't see her bracelet right now, you know? Because she's wearing long sleeves.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here.
Excelavir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
It's such a crazy...
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Understandable.
Who cares
Okay,
about
short
the
sleeves.
details?
That's what I thought.
We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
But we know...
And the way it functions,
from the
it fills
other
a whole bottle each
route.
time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
When we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the lab?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. Because there I knew it. IG equals immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies.
Thanks for the flashback to the scene that just happened. I wasn't sure whether I was playing a Spike Chunsoft game or not. IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the lab. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
If I told you you had a nice antibody, is that achievement? You can copy immunoglobulin, antibodies. Luna just said Axelavir is made from the antibodies. That means we can make more Axelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Don't worry about it! I saw it. When I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. Theo was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. Didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what
God, I love when that shit happens.
Then we should be able to duplicate the Axelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. So it's part of the story that your character remembers details from other routes? Yeah. I love it every time it happens.
Oh, of course.
It's like, what's happening?
I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Wasn't sure if you were picking up on that correctly. Yeah. I love whenever he's having a mental breakdown, like, why do I remember this? And I'm like, ha 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 ha. He doesn't know about how timelines work. This is definitely how they work in the real world and not fictitiously. I love when doors open. And I love walking through rooms to get to other rooms, and the doors open. And then we go down the hallway to get to another room. And then we get to that room, and we have to open another door to get into that room. But then, we're in the room. Isn't that great?
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Axelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright. Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Axelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it.
Yeah, what button are you talking about?
Just press the damn thing.
Alright. And pressed. Do we have another bottle? It would be great if we had a third one, just in case somebody else got sick. Like, I don't think we should just inject both of these. Because then it's like, hey... Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Should we not make one and should we not make a third just in case? I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it had broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Vi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Show? She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Oh, we found the bomb! A bomb?
Whoa. Really?
Shut up, Dio.
That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Damn, Dio, I wonder who would plant a bomb here. Who would do that, Dio? 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 Maybe somebody who looked like they crawled out of a high school production of The Music Man? I don't know if we know any of those people.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Look, Tenmyoji, I trust you. We're just saying things that are technically possible. Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
What's what thing? I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Interesting.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
It's Burple.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
I mean, that makes sense. I bet whoever the fuck was installing these bombs was a big stupid idiot. I bet they were so fucking stupid. I bet they have no friends. I bet that in order to have friends, they would have to clone themselves multiple times. You know? They'd have to be a stupid fucking idiot like that, you know?
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Can I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
What if What if Sigma just casually, like, opened a port on his arm and stuck it in? Like, he's known that he had a fucking robot arm this entire time. He just forgot that it would bleed white, you know? He's just like, oh yeah, I've been a robot this whole time. Have I not told you guys? I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right.
Why'd you say that like you were in the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelivir, then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do it.
I don't remember any of the pairs right now, so I'm just like, who's going?
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. Sure hope none of us have Radical 6. Sure hope that they didn't infect us at all or anything. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen in their faces before has completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the files confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. Bing bing.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. I love opening doors. Opening doors is one of my favorite things to do. I'm glad that this game lets me simulate what it's like to open so many doors. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji? Or did we not figure that he was gonna stay with Quark?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
fucking... If you were at 6 BP, you would be saying a fucking different tune.
You see what I'm saying, right?
I don't remember what BP you have, but it's not 6.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had 1 BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Fi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, if anybody betrays anybody in that situation, somebody will die.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Yeah, I'm not sure about... I mean, I do think that Kay will hit Ally here.
Right. Okay,
I don't think
good.
there's pressing danger for him to want to betray.
You're really gonna do it, right?
But I wouldn't be too surprised if he does.
Yes.
You know?
Promise?
Promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Kay, Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay into 4, Fi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. Doo-doo-doo. I'm pretty sure, isn't this the pathway where we know that, like, we have to vote or we die? Fucking wild that we wait.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
7, 6,
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ally!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Happy New Year!
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now
opening. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Oh, interesting. I wanted to see... This is the shorter path. I mean, to be fair, when we were doing this one, when we got to like here, or here, all of this bit suddenly appeared, right? Like it used to end just here. I think originally all of them ended like right here, but then it's like some of them like expanded, right? Something like that. So technically there could still be more route per route, you know? But interesting. I only checked that because I was like, if we were on this path, I was like, I was gonna be like, okay, let's quickly go betray and come back. But no. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
What do we got? Okay. That is a lot of betrays. What? How? How? What? That's what I expected. That's what I expected. How? I'm at -1. I'm a -1. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna die.
Have been assigned.
I'm gonna die.
Or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
It's like, I understand immediately why it's short, yeah. Alice? What? It wasn't possible. Blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soberil. Set to 0? No. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. Same description as before.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No.
Don't sound concerned, Dio. Shut the fuck up.
Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. What the hell? Alice. Okay, the question is that actually Alice? If that is Alice, that's mysterious as fuck. If this is our brain, like, hallucinating, it's possible that, like... Sorry, I clicked off the game because, oh shit, we're reconnecting. Okay, are we back? We're not back yet. Okay, no, wait, are we back now? I think we're back. Okay, so the question is, are we hallucinating, right? Because if we're hallucinating, the stream's getting a little quirky. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me see here. Ah, I see. 1 second. I think I can figure... Okay, I got a way to make the stream good, I think. But it will disconnect me for it'll blip for a second, alright? Everybody normal? So it's gonna blip for a second, alright? Everybody, here we go. There we go. Hi VOD watchers. I clicked a button on my VPN. I think that'll make it good. Now I just gotta wait for them to come back. So, VOD watchers, hope you've been having a good time. Once again, I've been playing a lot of Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Been having a lot of grand, good old time playing that. And I look forward to doing it. Oh boy. Welcome back, welcome back. I hit a button on my VPN and I think that might help. I think that it might help. So, hell yeah. Alright, welcome back. Hopefully we should not have any more of those, at least today. But anyway, what I was trying to say is this could be Alice. This could also be we're hallucinating, because in this pathway, this one over here, the Cyan Door path, we have not seen a dead old woman. We found a dead old woman in both of these paths. We have not found her in this one. Now, from what we can tell, Dio killed her in order to be in the game, and Dio is still in the game in this path, obviously. So, in theory, you know, she's still there somehow, you know? Like, in theory, she's still dead somewhere in this. But we don't know where she is, if her body is there, you know? The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words. But my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I had entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well. My questions were gone forever. Dang. Game over. Alright, time to betray. Maybe it's the Alice ending, I don't fucking know. Back up here. Skibbity dibbity. Skibbity bop. Gotta sit through all the animations, of course. Mew. The ominous, like, it's still fast, but it's not too fast, you know? Betray. Get out of there. Time for Luna to be so concerned. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to it's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting? I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It almost felt unconscious. Like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. See, now it's like, now it feels really tonally consistent that, you know, when my cursor glitches, sometimes you can see the Undertale heart. He's calling us evil, yeah. Like, oh, that's the soul. You can see it when I move my thing really fast. It pops up. Oh boy, sorry, I clicked off the game. Whoop. Right. Well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. 1 second, I have to refresh my stream manager. Oh. Ah, damn. Okay, this one isn't my fault. Yeah, it is blipping. Damn. Let me take a drink of my water. Uh-oh, server not found. Okay, wait. No, it's loading again. Are we back? Hi! Hi! Hi, chat! Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Video game, video game, video game, video game.
Results from round 2.
Yeah.
Direct your attention.
Up. Betray. Yup, you? I'm glad that she still did on that one. There was a part of me that was worried, you know? Cause like back up here, or somewhere around here, where it was like, oh, if we betray, she allies, and if we ally, she betrays, so she's mad at us no matter what. Yeah, Luna can't be mad. Well, she doesn't know. She's like, you wouldn't know to do that, you know?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see.
But hopefully she'll be so confused about this that she won't, remember, you know? She won't remember to be mad. What? Wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Wait. What if one of them is Alice and one of them is all ice? The hottest fuck ice mummy. Same thought there, Lee. What if Ice Mummy is here? What if maybe it's the Ice Mummy? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray! Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Can you imagine how she feels in the other route? Can you imagine how she feels in the other route? Sorry, I clicked off of the, game. There we go, my stream manager blipped, so I wanted to make sure that I hadn't blipped as well. In the other route, she's gotta feel so fucking bad. In this one, there was a blip? Okay. Is she normal? She's normal. She's insulting me. It's like, what? You thought that you could get an easy couple of points. In the other fucking route. Can you read? We didn't get any of that? Okay. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display. Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward. Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here? You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly. Girl, I have 1 BP! You could have, and have, in fact, killed me!
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
I would truly, if there's a fanfic, I believe it would just be like a one-shot. I just want to hear, or like a piece of fan art of her doing this, and going like, fuck, dude, I fucked that shit up bad. You know? Just like, ah, fuck, I thought I was gonna get a cool line in there. I thought he was mean.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Is it because you're an ice mummy? Is your ice mummy genetics make you immune? The water? Your ice mummy water? Your weird water? You got weird water in you?
A result of my training.
Fine.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
I just would really love to see the other route after we die and just see her being like, I fucked up so bad, dude. I beefed it. I done fucked it up. I thought he was gonna be mean and he wasn't. Well, shit, dude. Fuck.
You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Then at least say that, because I respect that more. I genuinely respect that reasoning a lot more than the alternative. Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Phi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Well, they're both assholes, and I had more respect for you. Because I thought you were passed out.
It's like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. A beautiful betrayable screen, yeah. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I need to run some calculations. Please ignore if you guys hear any sort of fans kick on. It's not coming from me, it must be from the suit. Okay.
I'll be leaving too.
I'm glad.
Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Sounded like fucking H.P. Lovecraft over here. I'm sure you guys would get along like a house on fire. But anyway, chat. We are about to experience some ads. If you need to go to the bathroom, or grab a snack, or get something to drink, now is going to be a perfect time to do so. Let me get him off the screen so we don't have to look at him. So if you need to do any of that, now's going to be a great time to do so. The game will be paused, you won't miss out on anything. This is also your opportunity, your self-care check-in. Be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, unclench your jaw. My delicate constitution. We really do need an insult comp when this is over. You know what? I feel like I have to do this. I have been sitting on the first episode of the Deltarune playthrough has been ready for so long. I think I'm gonna, you know what? I'm saying it here publicly. I'm posting it this Friday. I wanted to wait until I was further along on episode 2, but then I wouldn't work on episode 2 because it was like, but I'm done with episode 1. I need to do that. I need to, like, force myself into doing it, you know? So I'm just ripping off the band-aid and I'm gonna upload episode 1 of my Deltarune playthrough this Friday. I'll announce that more and talk about it more later, you know? There we go. I keep procrastinating shit. I'm just doing it. I'm saying that now live publicly. You know? Holding myself accountable. Oops. Sorry, I got a notification and I wanted to clear it. Boy oh boy. You know how it is. I see a thing pop up and I'm like, I'm bapping it, you know? It's the cat instinct. There's a little dot on my screen, I gotta kill it. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. Ah wah 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 wah. That's my noise. That's my noise. And I think I've gotten like the initial rush of Tomodachi Life. It's like I've gotten a schedule of it now. Really said kill, yeah. I can't do a Steve Harvey impression. I'm not even gonna attempt it, you know? But, yes, so I feel like, I gotta get my schedule back on. I, was off of it for, a week and immediately, it's the fucking ADHD, baby. If I don't get in, if I take one day off, it's fucked me up forever. So I'm getting back into it. I'm getting back into the groove. I'm getting there. I've got it. My power grows. My power grows. My power will grow, and I shall be good. I'm saying it on stream, so I have to, you know? This is documented. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to, do captions for these videos. I would love to. It would just be another thing for me to have to do. And I apologize for that. I have those, I would love to come back and do them at some point. It's not a guarantee. But I just want to apologize in advance for not having captions made for them. Alright, welcome back from the ads, chat. Just so you all know, anybody who got the ads there, YouTube video this Friday, just so y'all know. Part 1 of the Deltarune playthrough. Oh god, not this motherfucker.
Sorry.
Well, in that case...
At 2-fi?
Yeah, sorry.
It's funny, because she knows Latin. Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
I'm going to slap you. You're... Alice, I like you most of the time.
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
Alice? Alice, girl, I love you, right? If you had admitted you were doing it to get out the 9 door, I would have respected that so much more than you saying that you thought that I was going to betray you. I know that I did in this timeline was not my first choice, you fucking murdered me. That aside, Alice, I'm mad at you because you betrayed me. Why would I be mad about the 4 other betrayals that do not impact my life in the slightest? Alice, I have 1 BP. You attempted to murder me. I'm sure vicariously upset that those guys attempted to murder each other. I expect that from them, though. And also, if either of them killed the other, that doesn't mean that I die. I'm upset because you made... It's a personal thing, Alice. Rare Alice L, exactly. That's where the, because Alice is short for all ice, the other L, the other L in all ice came out to be represented by her behavior here. Like, I don't want to be mad at you, Alice. You know? God forbid women do anything, exactly. You know? God forbid women do anything. I love a flawed character. I don't want to be mad at you. I feel like women characters who do this kind of shit are disproportionately loathed. But then, like, male characters who do the same bullshit. However, you are being so mean right now, to me personally. You know? It's one of those things, right? When you're playing as the, like, protagonist here, when you're in their shoes, you feel really into it.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
Thank you, Clover. I'm glad that she is being a little cutie. I know she's talking to Alice, but it's just like, you know, she's being a little cutie is what the thank you's for. I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
You sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt. When I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Why'd you phrase it like that? Like, have you never cried before? Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. I felt a rush of emotion.
The Ambidex gate.
Yeah.
There is the
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Yeah, what are we? I wasn't paying attention. Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get
Yeah, it's like he said a lot of things. Which thing?
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Damn, we're not gonna be partnered then. We can't go into the same group. I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
Got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times you repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. Seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose Betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy? Now you're thinking right. Now you've got the mind of a politician, my friend. Let's go.
Yes, a common foe.
Nothing unites like a common enemy.
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Dio! After coming back from the lab, I had told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Luna for president. I trust her more than a lot of people. Yeah, that might work. Even if she is Zero. I'm making that clear. Even if she is Zero, which is not out of the line of possibility. Her to being like, what if we had a common enemy? Real Zero energy to me. It's also the fact that she's always advocating for ally. You know? It's like, you can't be this nice. If you just are this nice, then it's just like, okay. Whatever. Like, I'm glad, but I feel like if somebody's this nice, they're almost always evil, you know? I don't know if she's a red herring or not, though.
Right.
Oh, I didn't even read that. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
We have the memory card. Clearly everyone here has something secret going on, which is fun to figure out. Yeah! I love when characters have secrets. Right? Like, for example, I won't spoil it. No spoilers, don't worry. Like, the characters in A Court of Fey and Flowers, Dimension 20s, it's a Dimension 20 season. Every single player character has, like, a huge fucking secret. And, like, those are revealed over the course of it. And it just, like, I so desperately want to rewatch it now that I know. And just, like, I love seeing the foreshadowing of, like, people's different secrets and understanding their actions better once you know them. That's one of my favorite things, right? That's, like, every time I talk about why predictable twists, did those fuckers' grandfather not invent birds? Lee, I will not spoil A Court of Fey and Flowers. Those two secrets are my favorite ones. The cousins, they're my favorite. I'm like holding my hands out as if I'm holding your shoulders, right? I'm like, I fucking... Oh no, wait, oh, I really love hers too. Fuck, I can't remember her name. Gwendolyn Thistlehop. In my mind, I was like, it's not... Because I was like, Thistlehop is so close to Thistle Spring, which is the name of a character in a different season. Hers might be my favorite, actually. But the twins, not the twins, they're cousins. Why did I call them that? That's not the twist. That's just me genuinely fucking up. The cousins revealing their secrets is my favorite fucking scene in the whole thing. Oh... God, I fucking love A Court of Fey and Flowers. I need to rewatch it so bad. But anyway, this is why every time I talk about plot twists and stuff, I always talk about it's good for them to be somewhat predictable, right? Like, obviously you don't want your twist to be like incredibly obvious and like 100% of the audience guesses it in advance, you know? But you want there to be something telling you, technically. Like, you can figure it out in advance. because otherwise it feels like it's coming out of nowhere and it ruins rewatchability, right? If something is not brought up in the... Like, if you're watching a movie, to steal a metaphor and mangle it from, I think it might have been Hitchcock? Not sure. If you're watching a scene and then suddenly a bomb goes off, you're surprised for a moment. But if you're watching a scene and you know that there's a bomb that will go off in a certain amount of time, then you got that entire scene that to feel the tension for, right? And then mingling that and turning it into what I'm talking about here. If suddenly a bomb goes off and there's been no discussion of a bomb previously, you're gonna be like, what the fuck was up with that? But if you are rewatching the scene and you're like, oh shit, there's actually like a mysterious ticking noise in the background the whole time, and one of the characters mentions like, anybody smell a lot of gunpowder right now? You know, probably not like that, but you know, something more subtle. Can you tell I'm making this metaphor up on the fly? Jeff Goldblum. The Fly. Anyway, what's up, Luna? Clues, huh? It's that movie with Tim Curry. That's right! The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh. I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark.
I knew that one of the escape rooms we did something with a memory card reader. I was trying to remember which room it was.
There was a memory card just like that one.
I'm pulling out. I got the I don't know if this is gonna be it, but the bunch of numbers that Dio told us in the other route.
Yes. I think we can see what's on it.
Just in case we need that password.
The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Okay, what is this? 1. 1. I mean, it's repeating. It's bop, 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 bop. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
I'm glad that that's textual and not like some lorem ipsum type shit, you know? Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
Okay, I doubt it, but let me look at the numbers. No, it wouldn't be that.
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training.
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Is it, is it like, what, like Free the Soul? Is that what they were called? Something like that?
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Yep, that's them. Myrmidons? For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key.
I might.
Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Here, let's see here. 7 M8. No, that's MX. I doubt that they're referring to a gender-neutral person formally. It's like, let me just try that. Yeah.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
We are in a life or death scenario. Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
Okay, that's a good reason. That's idiotic. No, Sigma, that's the best reason she could have said. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. You won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Oh, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. It means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. So I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. What the fuck? What? Huh? Well? I have not been picking up on any of this at all. If this is supposed to have been like a thing this whole time, I have not been picking it up at all. Like, he's been there's been like something with Luna a little bit. I've not picked up on any of this. We walked down the path to where it ended, next to the pond. Are we gonna sit in the exact same spot we sat with Luna? I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak. I hope we sit on this bench with every single woman. Because that's the only reason I say we have something with Luna, is this time that we sat on this bench together, you know?
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
Thank God you admitted it. I respect you so much more now. You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped.
Yeah, I get it.
Forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
Yeah, literally, Alice, I literally only wanted you to admit that you tried to kill me. That, I truly forgive you for everything now. That is literally the only barrier that I had.
And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could.
What emotion are you trying to convey via this sprite? Because it is not coming across. This looks like a bad photo of like a... of like somebody drunk at a rave trying to go like rawr, you know? Like, I don't know what emotion. It's weirdly sexual. It looks like a blurry, like, bad take of a photo, you know? It looks like this is like a rejected version of like a photo somebody's taking of their friends in the aughts. You know, they're like going to a Halloween party.
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
Good. I'm truly just so glad you're admitting it, and I forgive you for everything you've ever done.
See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
No, literally all I wanted was for you to admit it.
Just do it!
Do what? What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Oh my god! Just when you thought it couldn't get weirder. Oh my, okay. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on!
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on telling anyone, dude.
About myself. And about the Myrmidons.
Bud?
Deal?
Yeah! Is this how NDAs work for you? Sure! My lips are sealed!
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. God forbid someone in an incredibly stressful situation whose life is in danger and who just got a life-threatening disease but was cured from it, and, you know, like, there's truly the threat of death is around every corner, and also there's like a massive thing sweeping the world, and also her father was all strange or whatever. God forbid she cried like 3 tears. God fucking forbid. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. Are you gonna fully disprove you being an ice mummy in this? I'm gonna be sad if you're not an ice mummy. I'm gonna be sad if you're not an ice mummy. That just means that the ice mummy is out there somewhere else. You don't know where she is. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. Yeah, that fully disproves her being an ice mummy if she moved to the USA when she was 3. My father was a scientist, and his field was clothing. Clothing? Cloning. Wait, cloning! 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 Myrmidons, cloning! He was recruited by an American lab, which was why he moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That's how math works. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. Is this her mom, or is this her mom? Sorry, it's just, this game... Did you give her, like, a black hairstyle? And you couldn't give one to Alice? It's like, okay, I assumed there's black French people, but I assumed what she meant was that her mom was white. If both of her parents were people of color, why does she have the straightest hair in the world? She could be like wearing a wig or whatever, but it's like, why would... like, maybe her father was white pharaoh? Sorry, it's just, I didn't think CG artist wanted it, but not the 3D modeler. That did not stop them at all. The idea of making a bad 3D model did not stop them at all at any other point. Why stop now? You know, like... like, it's not the best black hairstyle I've seen in an anime style, but it's also not by far not the worst, you know? Like, I just thought, it's one thing, you know, when I'm looking, especially at older anime, and anime-adjacent things made in Japan, yada yada, however you want to call it, and seeing them, and they all have, like, the straightest hair imaginable, maybe wavy, if they're feeling fancy. But it's like, you know, they don't have anybody with any sort of black hairstyle, anybody with any, like, really tight curly hair or anything like that. It's like, okay. At that point, it's disappointing, but it's not surprising. The fact that you're showing me you're capable of it, and still not doing it. The fact that a side character has one really fucking is wild. That, plus, I like how they drew this cop. This cop is like one of the best depictions of a fat person I've seen in this kind of art style. He looks like a normal man. Like, this fucking CG is driving me insane because it's done so well, and it just makes me look at the other art and go, what the fuck? Boy, oh boy. Moving on. Did I say this? I don't know if I did. I think I got distracted immediately. People at the studio can draw fat people normal? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Yeah, that does make sense, because Dio had said, like, yeah, they abducted, I mean, they got a bunch of scientists to work for them. I remember him fucking that up. Granted, he fucks up a lot of things. Yup. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Thinking about how Dio called Clover simple the other day and it made you cackle out loud. Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate, and sometimes deal with, terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. Wasn't Left the brother, though? Like, there was brother, and then his brother named Left, that all of them were based on. You thought so, yeah. I mean, maybe they just don't have that information. It would make sense, because Brother is only known as Brother, and Brother doesn't have a name. They could be the same person. I wouldn't be surprised about that, especially with cloning happening, you know? But, yeah. It could also be that they don't have that information because, you know, it's hard to get information about them. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Okay, so first of all, yeah. So, Left is the leader of the Myrmidons, and Brother is the leader of the cult. Got it. But Left is also dead, and clones, yada yada. Second of all, pretty easy to nail Jello to a wall if you keep the Jello in the container. You know? I mean, assuming it's like a wood wall, or, you know, something that you can normally nail. If it's a brick wall, you know, that's a bit harder. You know, if you keep it in, like, you know, those little plastic things that they come in, I've seen people do it. I think I saw somebody nailing Jello to a tree. Just because of this, like, phrase. That's very not common, but I have seen somebody do it. Brother's supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. What if he's so old they had to build him a robot suit? At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. And one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. Damn it! That's where the first game was. I was hoping that at least... I know that she said that she met Clover in the desert, and, like, there was a misunderstanding. I was still hoping that at least the cameo at the end of the first game could have been the Ice Mummy. That just means we don't know where the Ice Mummy is. She could be anywhere. Where in the world is the Ice Mummy? She could be wherever. I headed out immediately. Yep, there's the CG from the end. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. So yeah, why were you dressed like that? If you're not the Ice Mummy, why the fuck were you dressed like the Ice Mummy? I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who it was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people that we were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to Soy's headquarters. Yeah, they were not Myrmidons. They had a whole other thing going on. I am glad that they just, like, nothing happened to them. They're just off somewhere. We don't know where they are. Good for them. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. It was? Was that motherfucker in the cult? He would be. He would be. I would expect more like Scientology, but like... There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. Hey! A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Please don't make his motivation make more sense. Keep it stupid, please! We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. He wasn't a fucking cult. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. Oh, he isn't. He's just face-blind and stupid. I think that's why he did it still. I think it's still that. I think this is how he could convince, like, the cult and the company to, like, give him funding. You know? I still think that that legit is his motivation, the face blindness. I think he was just like, you know, the morphogenetic field might be good for the cult, give me money? Hope he manipulated the cult and isn't actually a believer. No, I don't care whether he's a believer or not, personally. I just care that he committed so many crimes because he was face blind. You know? That's gotta be. I don't care. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Oh boy. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. You know, like that episode of Leverage. You know, they invented that for leverage, not anything else. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and wanted to put that ability to use. I mean, do we know that, necessarily? I feel like the original experiments were, like, inconclusive. You know? You can't just run an experiment once and then draw a conclusion from that. You need to do it multiple times, as well as some control groups. You need Snake too, he needs to be there to help. Exactly. If she is, we know that even... Like, if we know that from that one experiment she can, then we just know that she can do that with her brother, who has not been mentioned at all. And if not for that as well, then, if we're basing it off of the second one, the one that actually happens in 999, the plot of 999, that is entirely Junpei doing that. Not any of the other guys. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I had hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let the chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. Ah! Sorry, I got caught off guard. She looks cute. I know she's, like, kidnapped right now, but she looks cute. It's fun to see her 3D design in 2D. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He had said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at Sois to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they'd thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least, been able to save her. Some time later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover, or any of my other agents, in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room? I will point out, I don't think that this is necessarily the case. It is possible for Clover to be one of the Myrmidons. You know? Like, her not being injured at all. You know? They just killed her dad and... They killed Alice's dad and dropped it next to her. Like, send a message. There's also, you know, Alice was going to investigate Myrmidon activity in that building. Obviously, we now know that Ace was one of them, but possibility of her as well. I don't necessarily believe it, but just pointing that out as a possibility. You know? Gotta make sure we're counting every card that's available to us. Checking them all out on that table.
Yes.
And also, I would guess we're getting an Alice ending, not a Luna ending, given that she did a whole big story here. Now, granted, we haven't gotten a K ending, despite getting his big old backstory. You know, so who knows?
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? I wonder! I fucking wonder! Is it the man who looks like Wonder Bread? Like, given life? I was gonna insult him by, like, comparing him to Wonder Bread guy. But I respect Wonder Bread guy more than I respect Dio. You know? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
I have a huge string of numbers written on a sticky note right in front of me, Alice. I have had it 78153610098. There's 15 more numbers. Do you want them? Wait. A long string of numbers? Would that be... Yeah! Yeah! 781536100988380942419905551.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind. I was just saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
781536100988380942419905551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
That means some shit to you? 1984. That's a year. That... you... You know what? We're matching each other's freak right now. Yeah, it's just like, I'm saying this shit? That's crazy? That's a crazy response. What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Why does Sigma know that? Sigma doesn't know shit about fuck, and now he's talking about whatever this fuck this math is? She did say that she was really good at math or whatever. Girl, that's literally digital encryption. What are we talking about right now? Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
I have no clue what y'all are talking about, and I was in the most advanced math classes in my school. Girl, that's literally meant to be humanly impossible. So you're saying that big number is a prime? And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that big number?
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Are we all robots? Are we all robots? But no way! That's impossible!
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math. Robot ice mummy! Girl, you're gonna get out of this. You're gonna get abducted by Hope's Peak Academy to be the fucking ultimate mathematician at this rate.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
That's a good question. I'll answer it after the ads. Chat, there's about to be 3 minutes of ads. If you need to take a moment to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so, because the game will be paused, we won't make any progress in it. Don't worry, you won't miss a thing. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, unclench your jaw, feed your pets, charge your devices, and do some stretches. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, please and thank you. Do it! Stretching. I keep looking at my fucking Switch. I'm just like, one day. And by one day, I mean once stream is over, Tomodachi life will return to me. I think it's probably charged. I can probably unplug it now. Yeah, it's at 100%. I'll plug in one of my other devices. Yeah, this one's at 84. Might as well top it off. Fucking robot ice mummy would be a beautiful world. You're making Glamrock Freddy? Hell yeah. God fucking damn it. I was like, oh, I have a message on my phone. I have, for like 2 years now, been getting messages from a school district that I am not in. Nor have I ever gone to. No, sorry, just for 1 year. But they've just been messaging me about this school district. I don't have any children. I don't know any children currently. Like, I know like 2 teenagers by consequence of family. They don't go to this school district. I would not be getting messages for them. One of these messages mentioned a student by name who I have never heard of in my life. I've never heard of this child. I have been getting these fucking messages for a year. The first one was on May 12th last year, so like almost literally a full year. And I'd been getting different ones before. This is when they like started sending a different message. It's like, I just wonder if somewhere out there some parent has been not getting messages, you know? I don't know how the fuck to get off of this list, you know? I can't message them back, it's a one-way thing. Sometimes I get calls from them, but it's like a robocall, you know? Like, I don't... What the hell? Whoever the fuck this person is, I don't want to dox this kid. Their name is also really funny to me, you know? They have a very, like, they have a name that I would give, like, a fictional capitalist. In like a kid's show. That's what I would call them, whatever this kid's name is. You know? I'll give you the vibe of the name. Oh, the name. But not the real one. I don't know this kid. Despite what the text would have you believe. Despite whatever that fucking school district says, I do not know that child. I don't even know how much of a child that kid is. I don't know. I don't know. They've not mentioned a grade, I don't think. I'd have to go through the year of messages I've been getting from them. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Let's continue on. I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys.
You accepted that way too easily.
And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... This man in his memorization is crazy. CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
BYOLWXYPXSVZEQGTKRTLED. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
They bring that up constantly. People are always commenting on my memory. I might be a robot. What's up?
We could really use someone like you back at the...
I'll keep going. I already know about your organization. Keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
Oh my god, that's what I was doing before! That's how I was using the numbers before! Because the big string of numbers was, like, I started out with 7 and 8, so I was like, okay, I'll take the 7th number and then count from there and take the 8th. Oh my god.
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
If only it had occurred to me. You know, if only it had occurred to me. I'm doing the fucking Columbo hand to head. You know, like, if only. Like an American Psycho. Duh. Like, fucking. Obviously, I should have made it the fucking Prime, whatever the fuck. Twitch Prime. Subscribe on
Going until you get something.
Yeah, you said 1-9. Is that 3, 6? Co.
Makes sense?
C-O. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Calm. 4. Comp. Probably complete. 9. Complete. 3. Complete. It's probably complete. 5. Complete. And then where did it go? And then 1. Completed. There we go. Hi, Riddler. Ran over what you said in my head. The prime number Alice had said that had given me was that big thing. All we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained. C. Then move 9 to the right and you get O. 8 more. And that word. It'd be wise to solve it now. Alright, I got it. What? Oh, did I think I typoed it. Yeah, I typoed it. That's my bad. That's a lot of numbers. I did it! Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Did the redeem not go off? I'll hit the button manually. Riddler got second again. There we go. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
Don't forget, it's completed. What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing great. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Yes! Yes! Not this motherfucker and his stupid...
Holy brother, holy master, my sacred mission
God, I forgot how stupid he looks even when he's not wearing his hat.
With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
You know, I know that you have to have, like, specific technology and shit as a VTuber in order to capture when you stick your tongue out. Like, that's very specific stuff that you have to, like, specifically opt in for. And I don't care about that, you know? That's not something that, like, matters to me. I've not done it often enough for it to be something I invest in. Dio, the amount of times I've been like... And, like, I know that I cannot fully capture my expression. This motherfucker. Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? Could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs. He was their leader. I don't know if he was their leader.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that!
Oh. Okay. Hey. Wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen to betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Fi only had one BP too. Your choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming!
Let's beat the fuck out of Dio. Just like Alice, I know who the Myrmidon is. It's Dio. We need to beat him up. Can we all take turns beating up Dio? That'd be wonderful. I don't know who the fuck Zero is. I don't care. We want to beat up Dio. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Smash his head in like a watermelon! Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk.
Shut the fuck up,
Try to
Dio!
betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
No, you did not. Ugh! God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
Why would I do that? Fuck! You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it, he had a lot of experience in doing it natural style, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 781-536-0... let me do that again. 781-536-109-83-809-424-199-0551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get... one second. 198,449,351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
I don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
It's a fun way of doing it, Riddler.
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another, while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me, and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. The render is so bad! Oh, none of the renders in this game are good. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. 3DS graphics, yeah baby! We've seen this image before in like those like flashes of other timelines, but it's always been in black and white, and it's solely... Look at how dark the like inner knuckles on his fingers are! Like what the hell? Oh my god. It just, at this point, it feels mean to insult him because it's like I'm beating a dead horse, you know? But it still feels really good, so I'm gonna keep doing it. This man would have loved to have been a side character in Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? Oh my god. This fucking guy. Why are you dressed like that? Sorry, just, like, you had no reason to dress like that. At least when you were pretending to be a circus guy, you had a reason to do it. Why would you choose to be a circus guy? No insult to circus guys. Those are, if you work at the circus, hell yeah, have a great time. What's this? What are you doing? What are you talking about? You put together your first cosplay in the world? Like, ever? What are you talking about?
I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
Holy shit! That is unprecedented levels of misogyny. You sound like a fucking 80s action boy. And you look like a fucking Bishonen reject. You know? It would not get taken off, that show would not take off because you'd be too boring for anybody. Like, wow. Wow.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
Yeah, the big boy.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more.
Do you think I don't know how to fucking count? I know that it's hard for you, but that doesn't mean that we struggle. You know? Like... Oh my god. You are like a fucking elementary schooler who just learned a fact and is bragging about everything. You know? Is it Japan that has stuff around the number 4? Yes. But I bet you it's 1, 2, 3, 0. I'd fucking...
Bomb number 0.
I fucking... Oh my god. I hope you get rejected from your audition to be on Glee. Jesus fucking Christ, I miss the crystals.
Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over.
Uh-huh.
That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right!
Get the detonator away from him farther first.
Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. At me? I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle, and with its neck in the mouth of a lion. We can't be talking about lions eating things! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Look at this fucking... this fucking twink ass. This fucking... I fucking hate him. This is nothing. He looks like a Lego. I keep thinking that. I don't know what that means, but I keep thinking that he looks like a Lego. Like... Had he surrendered? No, he looks like he's like, hehehe. They don't even know about my secret powers. What is that? I don't know. It just has been popping in my head ever since he pulled out the detonator. Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What? Is it a dead man switch?
Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
I mean, that's a good way of doing it.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
I really thought he was gonna be like, why would I tell you that? Why would you tell him that? Unless you're lying? Are you lying?
30 minutes.
Oh no.
30 minutes.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Get him, girl!
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Oh, I thought you didn't care. I thought you didn't care. You had backups.
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
I was gonna be like, can we just kill this guy? And then, like, it's obviously gonna be in his coat, right? I'm gonna just, like, can we just, like, search his pockets?
Clover, check it out.
Also, as a side note, are we just letting his other arm be free? Are we just letting him have his right arm free? Like...
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No! I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey! What is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Don't move it to... It's gonna be a fucking, like, cyanide capsule or some shit. He's gonna kill himself. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly he moved. His right hand! Right hand! That I said we should have fucking nailed down! Sneaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. Heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Cyanide capsule. Most immediately he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3.
Okay.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
What about the other three? Tell us the other three! Stupid as fuck. He didn't even seem to hear me. Why would he tell us any?
Be a part of the foundation.
I'm glad that he does for plot, but you know.
Bright future.
If you're gonna be a fucking... like a suicide bomber over here. Like, what the hell? Why not commit to it? His voice was weak, and more foam was shriveling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
Maybe to taunt them? I guess... I don't know, it just feels weird.
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes.
Well, that's convenient.
The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, and sat back on her heels frustrated.
Damn.
Like, haha, you have 1 code, but I'll never tell you the other 3. There's no way you could ever get to a place where he forgot about this conversation to pry a different code out of him, right? Yeah. 3 in total. Well, no, there's 4 bombs. Yeah. And there's the other 3 bombs, yes.
He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere.
Crazy sentence to say she looked pale and then hard cut to the 2 palest bitches in this game.
Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good.
The rest of you, let's move out.
Pale in a, like, weirdly, like, shining, glowing sort of way, and pale in a sickly way, you know?
We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off on a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened. Bing bing.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? I think they're doors to rooms. The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. Wah! We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. The moon was so pixelated. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. I think we found what will eventually be the real end, though. Down this way, you mean, since it's been the least deathly so far? Yeah. That could be, unless the credits start rolling. You know? You just... Cause I mean, I feel like this is the Alice route, okay? Best served cold! Best served cold! Ice mummy ass achievement. Whee! No, I just saved there, we're good. Oh boy. There we go! But yeah, I do think that the cyan... But then again, on the cyan paths, you never see the old woman. My bet would maybe be on this one, but I feel like that's the one where everybody died, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I go through this one and then I can go over here, something like that. We'll find the old woman eventually. Boy, oh boy. Alright. Wait, is this? Am I able to do this? Honestly thought she was gonna be when they found the bomb. Under the table. I thought there were just gonna be a lot of Excelivir. I think we can go do this one. Oh, and this one as well! We got new ones that we can unlock. Let's go... Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. I'll just skip to wherever we got. That person is you! Because, yeah, I remember we were just being like, I know who did it! Here, I'll just go back to the beginning anyway. I'll read it anyway. Wait. Huh? You only need to search one person. What? Why? Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them. How can you? There's no way. Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person is you! Dio! Huh?
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up Us the Bomb Part A? Interesting achievement. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
I do unfortunately agree. If you have nothing to fear, you have nothing to hide is in fact a Nazi thing. But, you know, I thought you would like them more.
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
I was like, are they gonna cut to Clover and Alice?
How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about the Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me.
Now I don't know if I'm predicting a line here, but if I were in Sigma's shoes, be like, I know who I am, but I know who you are, left. Something like that, you know?
I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons are people. What about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Bold of you to call somebody else a joker when you clearly based your entire personality off of watching The Dark Knight once.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan. Is Zero a good guy again? Well, I guess Zero wasn't necessarily a good guy last time, but you know, they were like more morally right than... There was another guy who was the main villain other than Zero. And are we doing the same thing here?
What's that?
Zero's trying to save her own life, yeah.
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! Was he allowed to watch movies? That's a good question. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding...
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down.
Oh, Luna's here this time. Luna wasn't there last time. I was like, damn, she don't know shit.
If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
You had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Hell yeah, Tenmyoji, I like you. What?
Tenmyoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Yeah, it's like, you're planning on doing this anyway, why aren't you doing it? Clearly you're planning on something else.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared?
Hell yeah, Tenmyoji!
Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit.
Tenmyoji!
You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
I love Tenmyoji so much!
But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed. Fuck yeah! Tenmyoji!
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. How far? How far out of his hand did it knock it? Shit! Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
Love how Sigma knew it was bad if he didn't have it. Yeah. The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
I know a lot, motherfucker. You know what I don't know? I don't know the passwords for the bombs. Tell me now. Tell me now.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates.
Alice, pin him no, wait, she's passed out. Kay, pin him down. Fuck, no, wait, you probably wouldn't. Tenmyoji!
When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Guys, this is why I said to pin him down, because he's got a fucking cyanide capsule!
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it, and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands, and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Fuck yeah! I'm so glad. I was like, is anybody else gonna? Or... Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right!
Don't you want to brag? Don't you want to brag and tell me what the password to bomb number 2 is?
You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Bloop. We didn't get any info on that one. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was. Just what I'd expected. Small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Convenient. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
Deal. We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up.
Yeah, he could kill himself if he gives us one code, yeah.
I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Yes, ma'am. I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. I like Phi sometimes. Crew quarters. Into the room. Bomb under the bed. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, We just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? Start saving our files and thinking about how, chat, this is probably the end of stream? Chat, thank you guys so much for joining. I know we're leaving off at a fucking wild moment here, but I think this is the best I can get currently. Because it's all going crazy. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be picking it off going wild tomorrow. Kablamo. That's a fun emote. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see here, chat. Let's see who we can raid. Boy, oh fucking boy. Oh, ow, ow, ow. It's my noise. Let's see here, let's see here. So many people live and doing things. Yay! Gua. I'm truly just making noises over here as I scroll through the million billion people I follow. Who do we go for? Who do we go for? Hope we get to see Alice utterly rock Dio shit at some point. I mean, she sorta did there. I would love for her to continue, you know? Like, it's so... I love it. I love... Him getting pinned to the ground wasn't enough, yeah. I do like how much she gets to be violent. Granted, there's something to say about the fact that she's the darkest skinned character here. But in isolation, I don't think that that was something they intentionally were thinking of. And I'm glad that somebody at all can be incredibly violent toward him, because it's so cathartic. How about some... At least she's the most intelligent too, true. How about some Cult of the Lamb? How do we feel some Cult of the Lamb? We go into King Creeps over here? We cult some lambs? Oh, I didn't say that. I gotta put the D's. I remembered. Grab it if you want. Yeah, bye-bye! I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be going and doing more of this, completing this little path maybe. I don't know, this might be the real ending, I don't know. Who knows? Having ourselves a grand old time. Going around, finding everything we can. Getting as much as we can, escaping as many zeros as possible. Having ourselves a grand old time. Once again, new video on Friday. Epic Deltarune moments. Cool and awesome. Hell yeah. Bebop. I gotta think of a title for it. Well, whatever. I got a couple of days. I'll figure that out then. See you all. Love you all. Goodbye. Go raid. I'm hitting the button. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.